Let's go, yeah. We high coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coated skin, fun toting fling, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. What? Land of Aloha, Manala, Dakota. White sands of Dahab, the desert of Arizona. City of Angeles, Venice, and Santa Monica. The governor say the state of California. Where I'm from, the same size archipelago. I'm known to spawn mixes, acapella flow. So we take the heat and flash and Japonica shoot. To take a break, hire Mata Kamakura. Ooh, ruler of grammar and the master of tracks. I'm a finalizer, comp free radical Zionizer. Running around like rascal cells, terrorizing. When the poop hits the fan, quit the analyzer. I'm in the prison, but in multiple dimensions. Did I fess up that I'm dope? Yes, I did. Off the grid, toss, transport the body takes the mind. My focus is psychosis of the poets on the grind. High coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Polish swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. High coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Polish swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting ding. Nothing is guaranteed or under warranty, but my care for you is infinitely novelty. Young and the restless, essence of energy, target of envy every day, to it old navy. The coalition got the music ammunition, vibe situate the people in position. Where hate is poisoning, you know love is a remedy. The heart is beating like the melody. Bring back the pride, fighting our presence, humanity. Could be as hard as diving and fighting humanity.
Uzeles. Hey, Gamma. How's everyone's day going? Hope it's going well. Are you guys ready for some piddly izzles? Wrong intro, do it right. What? What do you mean? Here's another 3 treats, Gamba. Wait! Else would I know it you? Ugh. Fine.
Controversial like petals of chrysanthemum, but the point to get across above the net is that if you want to win, you better risk what you bet. We high coasting, the sun roasting brings tan coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Polish swing, love boating king, Hawaii toasting beam, high coasting, the sun roasting
hello.
brings tan coating
It may.
fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Polish
How do? You incorrigible little shits. Let's play a game. Let's do puzzles. I actually launched this game prior to this exact moment, so that was a choice. Oh good, I forgot these games are the same volume as the sun. For those of you who don't know, the sun is very loud, actually. Enter new profile name. Okay. No room tree. No game. No one has informed me of the quality of their day, and now I don't know how to act. Oh, we're on a train. Yes. It's good shit. It's good. It's good, because we're on a train. It's good stuff. I like me a train. Yeah, based off of the train, we're on a train. It's going train, and it's train. Nice. Big fan of train. One of the days of all time. I want to examine this strop. I mean, I know what it is, but I want to fuck with it. Can I turn off a light? Can I open the vents? Can I play with other... I implemented A in a project I'm working on and have the person zooming through randomly generated maps. I see. Double click on the journal, focus on it. I want to look at other stuff. We're GSWR. What? I don't think that's a real railway. Your brain's too tired for puzzles? No, not A. A star, as in a star. You could have typed that in. I don't do programming. Hold on. No, it is. The Georgia Southwestern Railroad is a class 3 short line railroad that operates over 234 miles of track in southwestern Georgia and southeastern Alabama. So we're in Alabama or Georgia right now. Good to know. I mean, this doesn't look like Georgia. Georgia doesn't have rolling hills like that. Why is the trees doing that thing where the leaves come in off screen and then attach to trees? Why is that happening? You don't do programming. I will tell you about A-star and why it's important. Can we talk about Boolean programming? I like Boolean programming. Makes me happy. Ignore physics a little as a treat. Yeah, I guess. Az is gone. Damn it. God damn you, ass. His entire house is gone. No, most of it's gone. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane, and that these infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. It's in your head. It's just in your fucking head, dude. Should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. Well, that's how kids are made. And I don't like kids. I've awoken from the nightmare, but am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work, as if to drown the memories, but it's no use. The Noah calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts and unbidden. I am marked. All right, write that down. His name is Mark. Neko's crazy confirmed. Who told you that? Secret. A-star is the most widely used pathfinding algorithm. Neko's crazy, always has been. I like their father better. Sargatanus A-star Senior. Third. I've continued to petition the Royal Institute. Why would you do that from Alabama? There's something about their denials that does not sit with me. Their insistence is too shrill and determined to cover something as innocent as ignorance. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because you're from Alabama. They just don't want to talk to you. A breakthrough! As the Royal Institute rebuffs me once more, an undersecretary with a drawn look slid a packet into my jacket pocket as they passed. They refused to meet my eye as they hurried away. The packet included a page torn from a map of the South Coast with an island circled. Ah, yes, the old redneck Riviera. Leave on the first train. I'm not reading that. Or that. Or that. I know, Sagittarius is a bit too much of a show-off and tries to be the centaur of attention. Why do you have all this book if there's nothing written in it, you fucking nerd? Hello? I mean, I could just ignore the box. Like, we just leave. Like, we don't have to. It's my suitcase. I don't need to open it. Yeah, but that's a door. Let's open that. No? Let's open the window and remove the box. This is the problem with these kinds of people. They're like, oh, I better fuck with this box. Why do you have all this book if there's nothing written in it? How dare you attack me like this? What do you mean? Sounds to me like projection. And I hate projectors. They're complicated and stupid. You felt so attacked you made it a sound clip. What? The wooden surface seems strange. I should get the eyepiece from my suitcase. Ah, now we open the suitcase. You unmitigated little fucking shit. I wanted to open the suitcase earlier. Wow, that's a really good hidden compartment there, my guy. Did you learn that from the puzzle boxes? Really subtle. Channel. I didn't realize there was a channel off of Alabama. There's something written in it that you just can't see yet. Wow, there really is a lot written into this suitcase. You were right, son. Sono. Fleer. Sonofleur. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden, but only sometimes. Ah, yes. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. I was too busy yawning to be jump scared by the thing I can see. It looks to be a slidey puzzle. It's a slidey puzzle that's kind of proving hard to click on. Okay. Drag the key into the keyhole. Do you not want to go into the keyhole? An engraved pyramid. It says ellipsis on it. Damn it. See, this is why you don't go fucking around with null. Like, you just accept. My nose itches suddenly, quite fiercely. You just accept that it's a stupid concept, And the concept of nothing equals nothing because it's nothing. And the idea of trying to make something out of nothing is stupid. What happened? Where am I? Probably still Alabama. Yes, this store is made out of door. Engraved pyramid. Why spend time quantifying nothing? I mean, yeah, it's nothing. We know that. Now, this looks to be a tough puzzle over here. Oh, we should look at the rest of the door first. Yeah, this keyhole is made of keyhole. And I assume these are locks. I can't look at them, so they must be locks. About this puzzle. Whew! Good thing I'm good at puzzles. It's an old person. I recognize that. I think. Wasn't that from the last game? He moved really quickly. I don't know. Oh, now you'll turn to the fucking left, you dickhead. Hold on, back up. What is lantern? Fine, we'll read the note. Sassy cat till the puzzles start to ramp up and then starts complaining. I remember when you couldn't even find something that was just in front of you. Excuse you, I clicked on that drawer multiple times. Okay? I clicked on it so many fucking times. It's not my goddamn fault. I tried to click on that fucking drawer. You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen. It has come necessary for me to find you. I was looking for shit. Welcome to Grey Home, the seat of my ancestors, presumably some cousin fuckers in Alabama. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls. In the past, I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none outlived it. Well, that, yeah. There are no Rhapsod's bonds around all, except you. No, it did that earlier. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have a great need of you. If you could prove yourself worthy, your first task is to find something that will aid you in the trials ahead. Find it or never leave this room, and I will have gone to great effort in vain. The Craftsman. Clicky. Well, let's go ahead. Wow, the door. The poor have me, the rich need me. My face is silent without my hands. The power of flight, the well of knowledge. Wow. Yep. I wanna rotate this thing. It's a whistle. I actually have one of these whistles. I don't know where it is right now, but I do have one. And a thingy. I assume I'm looking for... I'm supposed to line up the answer to the puzzle. I'm gonna go with nothing, because none of those other ones make sense. I spaced while crafting, made the wrong set of items. I hate when I do that. What was the puzzle on this side? What were you? My face is silent without my hands. You think I'm stupid, game? I mean, I know the game thinks I'm stupid. What was this puzzle again? I mean, I could just rotate it and see if it just do. It do. I don't know what the puzzle was. Poor have me, rich need me. Oh, I know, this one, taxes. The answer was nothing, which I love. It's quite painful to watch how you blunder to... Fuck off! To and fro, half blinded by these crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. It's scale, not scales. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and reach into the unforeseen infinity of space that surrounds us. Sincerely, the craftsman. Made 10 fending rings instead of 10 casting rings. I guess for a turn-in or just to sell. I ornate books. There's some sort of mechanism keeping the box closed. You think it has something to do with that? Tell you, I'm good at puzzles. Repictomancer. Oh. Dude might as well just make a pair of binoculars at this point. There's something strange on this door. Is it an exploded key? That's interesting. What is this? So linked in pairs of 2. Hardly a puzzle. Level 80 crafted accessories, yeah. You doing what I do when I make crafted stuff, where I just make extras so I could sell it. That's what I always do. Anytime I craft, like, gear in 14, I always make extras so I can sell them. Because especially if I'm gathering any of the materials manually, it's not hard to gather additional materials. Double-click the doorway to go through it. Well, I already did, Chucklefuck. The key to the know will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. For safety, the remaining 4 are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this font. Only then can you fulfill your destiny. Okay. Alright, well, back up. Look at that, even though I'm willing to put Jesus. That is a hell of a little laser puzzle, it looks like. Hello? Hello, what's all this then? Hi. See what I can click on. See what moves. Shh, clues, shh. So none of that moves, so presumably I'm looking for stuff. Spin around the table, confirm that I don't see anything. Can I go over here? No. I could go back, but I don't think it does anything, so I think we're going back over here. I want to twiddle the swords into place. I'm guessing that's a mechanism, not a... That's a result, not a cause. What are we looking at over here anyways? If this rotated, that would make sense, because I could, you know... It'd be snake, snake, snake. It'd be progression of snakes. Over here, it's so basically what it is it's 2 things merged to make that thing, and then these 2 merged to make that thing, and it's gonna be the same over here. Question is where are the things? I'll just say this puzzle can't be done at the current time. Well, I figured that. I gotta find the puzzle I am allowed to do at the current time, which might end up being back in here, even though that wouldn't make any sense. It is back in here. Look at this. That's another future puzzle. That's gonna need some bullshit. We already solved this. The current puzzle you can't do at the current time isn't a puzzle. Is it just a door I didn't notice? Listen, that's how you should have known already that I basically wander around, don't see the obvious thing, and then I just rocket through the puzzle until I don't find the puzzle for a while. Trying to click on shit. Oh, is it because it wants me to put the triangle on the thing? I just assume I could wait. Yeah, it's rejecting the triangle. Nope, it's doing magic to the triangle. Made 5 casting and aiming sets each. Put them in FC chests. People have accessories for Viper and Picto. You don't have to buy them. Oh, I see. And Embleum? Wow. Anyways. Couldn't possibly imagine where this goes. I assume this unlocks the puzzle. It does. Let's do this side first. Rat comes from here. Blue comes from here. That doesn't have rat in it, though. So it's got to be a blue with a rat. And then Snaky turns red? No. Snaky turns red with a line. Note itself said, hey, you're the first of the 5 things to bring here. Yeah, but I just didn't give a shit. It's... Owl. I mean, I could actually solve this, or I could flick these around until it just solves itself. Yeah, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go through the other door. It's got a thing on it. Lame. Ooh. Glockenspiel. As they say in, France. Okay, I can't touch the fire. That's a bummer. What do we got over here? This is interesting. Can I play with this now? I can play with this now. You know. About a 10 dismount. Why are you so mean to me? I've had a very long week and a very long day, I'll have you know. I'm very tired. This is not an efficient way to wire this.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Well, your ragdoll keeps getting stuck on the truck instead of flying in the distance, like doing a cartwheel. Well, don't put the truck there. That's a y'all problem. As you have discovered, your little adventures contained within the null... Wait, as you've discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I've watched you cross leagues and centuries, just as some lesser individual might cross a street. What of light years? What of eons? You've barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not unlike our own, yet incredibly distant. It is the source of the null, as I have measured it, even seen it. I cannot reach it, not without your help. But first I must teach you, and you must prove capable of learning, Aiden. So what did I miss? I solved the puzzle, and chat did not have faith in me. Woo. Whoa. You're not a DJ. I'm not making music. I didn't do it. I just turned in it for finishing some leftover scabetti. I mean, you can turn the truck off whatever you want. Like, you have the option. I'm just saying. Just saying. I could turn the truck off whenever I want. Watch. I'll do it. That's right. Fuck you, chat. No truck for you.
NANI? Oh my wamo, Shinderu. Yeah!
I like the way that latches. That's a good sound. I wish I could undo that. Can I? Can I undo what I did? I can't undo what I did. A wooden gear. Oh, you know, there's a reason we don't make gears out of wood. I believe that drawer latch was a 2-finger on the phone. Probably. Oh, it's a manor.
Sloppy.
Okay. We don't make gears out of wood because then everyone would just grow them on trees and Big Gear wouldn't be able to sell as many. No, we don't make them out of wood anymore. Used to. I want to see what's over here. That is a future thing, but it sure does look neat. I was going to make a joke about, you know... No, I know, I don't... I just want to look at it, dickhead. I know something goes on it. I'm just taking a look around, taking in the sights. Wear and tear, whatnot. Yeah. You know that some water-powered, like, mills and stuff use turbines? Like, they actually... We were using turbines as opposed to wheels later on. People are very good at harnessing the power of spinning things. Shut the fuck up, game. I am looking around. Well, that's fun. I was playing with that. Turbines are just more efficient. They are more efficient. There's something strange about that doorway. That's cool, but you won't let me spin the wheel anymore. Fuckers. Oh, I'm in a little building. It's got a snake. But it's not like the cool snake that eats its own tail. It's like the lame snake. This snake is made out of snake. Alright, what's around the building? I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. That's the fucking animation again. Yeah, I think the puzzle is snake. All right, snake. Oh, you rotate now. Okay. A magnet, all right. You could have just put a magnet on a table. I'm just saying. still want to go through that door. It's got a lot of stuff on it, so I want to touch it. Listen, I see things. I do want to go look at this. There's an old telegraph system. Ah. Oh wait, it says the name of this tower, reveal the way. Ah. You'll have to forgive me, my telegraph skills are a little outdated. Ah. Tall. That's a good idea, Gamble. Let's try that. That should be button. Then button. Nope, nope, button, button. Button, 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 T-A. If it's tall, I'm gonna spit. Ah, sorry, Gamma, it's not tall. You want to think of any other pretentious tower names that start with that are 4 letters long? Like, if you had a pretentious tower, like, what would you call it? Damn? I don't think I'd call it damn. Let's come back to that and hope we don't find the answer before we can guess what it is. Because that would be funny. So, I doubt the magnet goes here, but just because we're here, it don't. It's a plus sign. Okay, so I need a plus sign. Have I seen a plus sign? No. I will find a plus sign. Let me check the building real quick. The building... Don't see a plus sign anywhere on Le Tower. I'm assuming it's up on the table. Oh, damn it. I've been tired for fucking days. Actually, that's not true. I've been tired for multiple weeks. I'm so tired. So where's a plus sign? You're not a plus sign. I know I checked over here, but I'm checking over... Excuse me, here again. Don't see anything with a drawer from a distance. Look through my looking glass. Yeah, my days currently consist of sleeping for about 9 to 10 hours, getting up for about 2 to 3 hours, lying down for 2 hours, and then attempting to finish my day. I'm just so tired. That said, you can always rename yourself the Epius Neko. I've thought about it. I wouldn't, because, you know, brand recognition is a big deal, but, like, I've thought about it. Where is there a plus sign? It's a device on the bookshelf I should... Are we doing bookshelf now? Is this what we're doing right now? Does the magnet have anything to do with this? Or was I just supposed to have read the name of the tower somewhere and just fucking didn't? Like, I got that. I got that part. I know. Do we need to go to a different room? Aren't I trapped in here? Tower seems to be on an island, so maybe it's a lighthouse. What are some 4-letter words for light? And that's all I'll say about it. It's been a while since I've played, but I could speedrun these with these. I could speedrun these with these. Is there another mechanism on the bookshelf? No, we gotta figure out what the name of the tower is. I'm so fucking tired. I'm gonna call it lamp. And yes, you are gonna have to listen to me complain about being tired. Fuck you. Lamp. Name of this tower will reveal the way. What is this place? I don't know, probably the name of the tower right there, but that feels like cheating. On one hand, I want to randomly guess the name. On the other hand, the pyre. Alright, thank you. Stupid name for a fucking tower. I tried clicking on that window. I didn't try very hard, though. I assumed that it was something I wouldn't be able to go look at. So we're doing up. 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 And up. That's the wrong one. Carved wooden arch. Well, I couldn't possibly imagine where that would go. Oh, not there, dipshit, over there. I wonder. Yeah, but what's on the back of these? This little divot, but not on all of them. It's only on 3 of them, which have lines drawn to them. So 3, or excuse me, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one and those 2. Just remember that. That one and those 2. Someone write that down. That one and those 2. Oh, never mind. We just zoomed in. It's okay. Fucking what? What is this? That was not the answer. Magic? I don't believe in magic. I see. I guess we'll do that first. So, there was no line down the middle. I hallucinated that part. Key uses a mod like this in Minecraft. I was wandering around the Ferality dealer's room today, and someone's made a magic system for VR chat where you get this big runic thing in front of you, and you tap in a pattern, and then you cast spells. And it's very neato. It makes me feel bad. It's like everything cool does that I see done with 3D stuff. They all make me feel bad, because I haven't done anything cool with 3D stuff. And, I fucked that up. It's down. Fucking nose itches. Ah, an hourglass. I've seen those before. One could say it's Neato Burrito. It was pretty Neato Burrito as a magic system. Hey, that's a Phillips head screwdriver. I mean, these don't move, so we're looking for a screwdriver. Now that's interesting. Yes, I know I need a special kind of key. Kindly back up. Here's a drawer. Screwdriver? You're not a screwdriver, you're a clock face. You wouldn't happen to be the special key, would you? You're not. Well, that's interesting. Does it move? It does move. I mean, cool, but I don't know why at this time. Ow. It's magnet shaped. This isn't magnet shaped. Would life be easier for us if something like this was in our world? It would probably make zero difference. Screwdriver thing. That is a good point. Huh. Of course, the clock does not go on the other one, because, you know. It's just... Okay, so I need another magnet. I'm curious about this, but I don't know if I've gotten the answer for this yet. Ow. And then these are... Oh. Hello. Now, Keith. Sir, sir, wobble you, and you, and that. I guide you on that sliding puzzle thing. What sliding puzzle thing? The one I just did? Listen, I don't need answers, alright? I've got the question mark thing in the corner. Look, there's a little guy. There's the little symbols. Ah. Popped my neck. What did I get? I got a box. With 2 holes on the bottom of it. Wooden model piece. Yeah, alright. Why are some of these small pieces of wood so loud? It's supposed to go there. The clock. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Oh, God. Ow! Who fills my mug? Probably fish or a boat. It's almost certainly going to be a boat. And I bet it'll open that. Or a boat finch. Well, let's not get too excited there, Gamma. Gotta slow down. Anyways, I have a clock, and there is a clock in tower right here, so... Ah, hoot! Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, 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 hoot. I speak owl. And it's got a nose. I really wanted to slide the nose up and down. I'm sorry, guys. I wonder what this boat could be for. Is that really all you got in a clock tower? You go into a clock tower and don't solve a clock puzzle, you solve an owl puzzle. I guess this god is the one that fills up your cup. That's not possible. Todd Howard has never been in my office. Speaking of Todd Howard and being in my office, so I was in my office last night doing absolutely nothing relevant to Todd Howard. What? What do you mean, what? Anyways, I was fucking around with some VR chat stuff, and I was like, damn, this isn't running very good. I should look into that. So I went into the overclocking settings on my GPU, and the auto overclock had turned off. Which is first of all, is obnoxious. You know, I kind of like to have that on. You know, I got an AMD GPU. It's not playing with a full deck, so you really gotta, you know, you gotta get it to get everything it's got. Interesting. And so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna manually overclock it a little bit. So I was doing the do, you know, turning up the things, fucking with the whatchamuch. And I went to go look at the fan curve, because, you know, it's fan curve. Fan curve is important. The default fan curve on my GPU caps out at 50% fan speed. Why? Why even fucking bother at that point? Nah, motherfucker. Like, I want that shit cranking. I don't give a fuck about volume. I want that bitch fucking chilly as hell. Like, I want it to be the equivalent of the final layer of hell in Dante's Inferno. Just a sea of frost all across the fucking GPU. I bought the whole fan. I'm gonna use the whole fan. Exactly, Gamma. Don't need none of this thermal throttling bullshit. Where was the keyhole? I've forgotten. Did anyone remember where the weird keyhole was? Down here, wasn't it? Is this a weird key? No, this is a normal looking key. But it sure does look like a lamp. I feel like I've forgotten another keyhole, but it will probably go in here anyways. Go in. Here, Alias. I don't remember there being a fucking keyhole in here other than the weird one, so. And I need another magnete so I can do the thingy. What do puzzles? You know how it'd be. You're just over here, looking around, looking for holes to stick my keys in. Really wanting to be able to rotate these towers because they've got slightly serrated edges, even though they're not serrated in the way that is the signal for it to rotatable, but they're still slightly serrated, so I think about it. What are you looking for? A keyhole for the key. You know, it's a key. Is that the lighthouse? It looks like a lighthouse, but this would be a lighthouse, right? But there's no top to the lighthouse. A key on the edge of the table, maybe, or in a different room? I can't leave the room. There was nothing over here. This I don't think we do anything with this after we typed in Pyre. Where may the key go? Wherever it wants to. I think you do something to raise the lighthouse. I think you were correct, which means I think we're headed back into this portal over here. But I don't have another magnet for this puzzle, and I can't take this one back off, or if I can, I haven't figured the correct clicking sequence in which to do it. There is this up here, which is a swirly and a thing. Also, fuck what? And then down here, there's no swirly. Swirly's on the left. What? It's swirly. You were correct. It's a dude. Okay. I looked at these earlier and then just fucking my brain just slid off them like fucking like a fucking piece of ice on a hot skillet just psh. That's what happens when you're as tired as I am. See shit and your brain just goes, no. No, fam. Not doing that. Anyways, back to looking through the looking. So where have okay, I mean, I get this. I understand what this answer is. Before anyone thinks I don't understand, I know what this is, but I don't know where the fucking magnet is to make that happen. You like the swirlies, they often catch your eye, I see. Like, I still need another magnet, don't I? Or is this supposed to be doing something else? Can I move these manually? No. Tidy, Olivia. You found something. What did you find? Was it the rains? Down in Africa. That's a good song. What did you find? Now I'm confused. I'm concerned because of all of the people here, Olivia's the only person that might remember something that I haven't specifically mentioned this month. You found 5 gift subs for me. Oh, thank you. My audio played twice out of appreciation. I did not enjoy that. It was loud. Thank you for the gift subs, Olivia. And Rallius, I was too busy brain fucking melting over the thing. Thank you for 27 months, Rallius. It's very nice of you. I had to scroll up to see what it was. Fucking just level 2 hype train almost though. I want my magnet back. Can I put the key into the magnet? Give me my magnet back. It's a magnet. I want it back. Fuckers. Eat the wham at the cootie pooter. Cutie pooter. Fuck it. There's a hole on the top of this, but it's not a keyhole. No! God damn it.
I swear, bro, just let me build one more lane. I swear we're gonna fix traffic. Just build one more lane. Just let me build one more lane. Just let me build one more lane. I swear, we're gonna fix traffic. Just one more lane and just make it bigger. Just make it bigger. We're gonna fix traffic. It's gonna fix traffic. It's gonna fix traffic. It's gonna fix traffic.
What's happening?
You know what would fix traffic? Trains!
What's happening? What's my chatbot doing? Put the key in the hole. What was that? I'm now curious. Chatbot is apparently having fun. It sure looks that way. I'm guessing something is toggled on that's not supposed to be.
NANI?
Oh my wamo. Shinde-ru.
There we go. Chatbot's living their best life today. It really is. Well, listen. See, it says a lot. Oh, we should more. Hold on, we got more symbols. We got squiggle and a triangula. I thank you. Squiggle and a triangula. This doesn't help me. I still don't have another magnet. Boy, howdy, it's fucking trying. Chatbot is trying its best. What was I saying earlier? I don't even know. I was gonna make a snide comment about how it's my birthday this month and no one remembers, but I also don't actively advertise that. So I just debated if I was gonna do it or not, and now I've just told you. Fucking hate birthdays. It's alright, Tiny, we're all trying our best. Yeah. I don't like birthdays. Birthdays are fucking lame. So if I was a whole, you know, fit for a key, where would I be? I feel like this is a question for Cafelio. There should be something on the floor. Floor. Ask for the same thing to every year to left the fuck alone. People I live with go out for dinner together without me and then bring back fries. It's the best. That does sound pretty good. Bitch, you better not actually mean the damn floor. You meant the actual damn floor. Since when was the floor involved? Alright. Oh, hello. I'm trying to rotate it, game. I want to look at it. Magnete. Now, can I spin it back? No. Damn. It's a fucking magnet. Yeah, I don't know where magnets come from in this universe, but I mean, I get the puzzle now, so whoop you up to there. So if I put you there, can I slide you past? Boom. That was one of them, right? Was it? Swirly, thingy. No, it was middle. The floor says puzzles. What's next? This ceiling? Where does it end? God, it's gonna be the ceiling later, isn't it? Another one was... Rip. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, it, dot, it, dot, dot, dot. My brain is so much right now, I've already forgotten what that looked like. I don't fucking know. I think it was, like... What did it look like? Fucking tired. Oh. Okay. No, don't zoom back in, game. Plot twist, you were the final puzzle. I don't want to be the final puzzle. I'm too tired for that. Center, left, right, right. I don't even think that's correct. That's how Spider-Man gets away with so much. No one checks the ceiling. I have clips that prove that gamers don't look up. Some of you may have even seen those clips. Oh, we are at a level. Are we at level 3 or is it the next one level 3? I don't know how to read a Hype Train UI anymore. It's hard. I cannot express how fucking tired I am. I've been exhausted for so long. So this goes on the thingy-majigger, and then it does a boopiter-hooper. But I'm gonna look at this first. Yeah, it's the same dude again. It's the same dude in the rock. Do you think this guy went out and found some ancient rock? Like, he just went around archaeological sites until he found an ancient rock that was divoted correctly for his fucking puzzle? When Spider-Man 2, the hunters look up. Oh man, now it's a falling hazard. Now we're working at height. Diving helmet. I feel like this puzzle isn't OSHA approved. I don't think it is. Do they have OSHA in Alabama? I'm pretty sure they do. I want to go look at the helmet. Talisman and Co. In motherfuckers of divine apparatus. Not fit for purpose. Prototype model. Oh, this got shipped from England to fucking Alabama. That's crazy. Okay, so we got a swoop. Rubik's Cube and the world's smallest inner. And a drawer. With an antler and a note. The rock still, hold up. The rock should be shining and have always had taste for blood. The tenacious Aquanaut thought his science would be proof against him. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. You remember things. What do you remember, Rallius? You've played this game, haven't you? I received a hype. Oh, that's a pretty cute emote. Excuse me. Why is there steam coming out of the back of this? I would like to examine that. I would like to shove this antler into both. Wait, do these rotate? That looks like the rotatey thing. I'm guessing they'll rotate later. Small brass rivet. All right, good, because finding a small fucking keyhole wasn't painful enough. Boy, this helmet sure is covered in puzeles. Game's beeping at me. Game needs to mind its own damn business. You won't spoil it? Well, that's good, because I don't want spoilers. That'd be very rude. I assume I have to put this guy back together, but can't I just take it? Oh my god. Just reach out and take it, you dumbass. Smack the shit out of this dude. If the rocks on your coastline exhibit a taste for blood, please immediately... Sorry, I'm doing things. Please immediately contact your state parks representative so they can bring in specialists to relocate rocks. Thanks for your cooperation. Well, that's why they're called You know why they're called Johnson rocks, right? Hi, Winter. How's it going? Hope your day's gone well. You ever heard the term Johnson rocks? I love that there's a tiny tower in the tiny tower. I love that he absolutely could have just stepped over and grabbed this. Oh, no, I see. It has to be placed on by the thing. Like, he can operate the crank, but he can't, you know... Can't replace the mannequin. Stupid stuff. Why did my frame rate just go down? My frame rate just tanked. What the fuck? It just died. Anyways, what do we got here? It's interesting. That's for sure. Quick, put the rivet in it. Quick, put the antler in it. Anyways. Is there anything else in this room I should be examining? I know I keep saying I'm tired, but I'm just so tired. I think the antler is the key. I just gotta look on his root. Yeah, it's not. I think the only thing doing here at this point is his key. The mannequin has to do it. They're union employees. It's in the contract. I hate that Olivia's probably right. Put the antler in the hole. Put the rivet in the hole. Leave the thing, because I probably don't have the thing for the thing right now. So the thing. What's the first item? I don't know, man. That was like an hour ago. A rivet. Yeah, I'm assuming it goes on the helmet, but I don't see any rivet. Oh, there's some rivet holes. There's some rivets. There it is. Right there. Look. A metal acorn. And a switch. And a wooden model piece. Fascinating. But this is more fascinating. We got, okay, remember, it was squiggle thingy thing. So whenever we find whatever goes here, it's squiggle thingy thing. It's a barometer, but there's no pointer. Mom's barometer. Barometric pressure are these nice. What's it like to actually have people who are funny? That must be pretty sick. Ooh. All right, I think I just accidentaled that puzzle. Not really ish. I mean, it was a puzzle to spin it around. I didn't even remotely. I just went, ooh, spinny thing, and spun it. As is my wont to do. A metal pointer. Boy, howdy. I can't imagine what this is used for. Oh. Oh. Or the helmet there, probably. Disclaimer, most diving helmets do not have a barometer in them. Also, wouldn't be that useful if they did. Thingy. Oh, thingy. Thingy. I remembered. I used my thinking noodle. A copper tap. Well, I know where that goes. I'm gonna be real, that's not the part of that I thought was gonna open, but alright. Can I not? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, it's not letting me rotate the wing nut, and I do take offense to that. A crystal file. Very cool. I was about to be like, Olivia, back me up on this. Imagine finding a wing nut you can't turn with your fingies. Like, anyone who has any mechanical experience, one, knows that turning a wing nut that is really tight with your fingers does actually suck, but also, like, if you tighten a wing nut down to the point where it's super hard to turn with your fingers, you should use a real nut. Like, you should use an actual nut at that point. What were we doing? I don't know. We got a file. An acorn. The weird key. I love when I accidental my way into, like, I'm just like, I just want to examine the thing and then I solve it instead. That's great. It's fucking peak. All right, now we rotate the antler to make it match. Which I would have liked to have done prior, because you could tell they didn't line up right, because they weren't, you know, it was all misshapen and shit. Plus, someone tied a wing nut with a needle nose pliers one time, and I yelled at him. He was very surprised. Pikachu hated that guy. I also hate that guy, because I've had to loosen wing nuts like that. Maybe it was meant only to be turned with a paw. God, imagine just like big bappers trying to operate a fucking wing nut, like it's a goddamn like fucking like a big waterworks valve. I have a big waterworks valve. Like, you know, the big, like, cast iron fucking, you know, wheel handle thing that you see on, like, old piping and whatever? You know, it's, like, the size of a fucking 12-inch pizza. I've got one of those downstairs. I don't even know where it came from. I just have it. It's fucking huge. I genuinely don't know where it came from. Ow, my side. That's amazing, yeah. I like metal things. A Jimmy Stone. Ah, Jimmy Stone. More like... not Jimmy Stone. Okay, so I was gonna make a not Jimmy reference, but the joke thing is that none of you know what that is, so I can't do you guys. You won't get it. So anyways, when I worked at the bicycle shop, I got an apron sent to me from Trek. Trek, the bicycle manufacturer, sent me a custom apron for being, you know, a good mechanic. This is for completing all the bicycle training. But they embroider your name on it. And they will embroider your nickname on it because it's a bicycle shop. Most people that work at a bicycle shop have a nickname. And so they'll embroider a nickname on it. And my nickname at the time, I had like 3 nicknames that people would call me. One was the Mechanical, because like every time I'd ride my bike, I would break something. The other one was fucking Trek Rail Your Mom, because I own a Trek Rail, which is a bicycle. And so Trek Rail Your Mom. And the third one was the least used one, but it was not Jimmy. And so we assumed that Trek Rail Your Mom wasn't appropriate, and Mechanical was not that interesting. So we went with not Jimmy. And so I'm wearing this apron at work one day, and it says fucking just the words "not Jimmy" on it. That's all it says. It, like where a name tag would be, it just says "not Jimmy" in embroidery. And I'm helping this dude check out, and he's like, "Oh, thanks for the help." And he looks down at my apron and he goes, "Jimmy?" And I look him dead in the eye and go, "It's not Jimmy." And my manager fucking spit out his drink. Because he was standing off a different part of the store. And for like the next year, that was the highlight. That was the highlight of working at the shop for my manager. Was this dude going, "Ah, yes, Jimmy," and me just looking him deadpan and going, "It's not Jimmy." So that's the not Jimmy story. I still have the apron. It's my apron. It says "not Jimmy" on it. It's a nice apron. It's this thick canvas apron because it's a mechanic's apron, so it's, you know, it's got all good pockets and shit. I still wear it when I'm working on my bike because I don't have like a good workspace, so I don't have like a work surface I can put tools and shit on, so it's handy for that. What was I doing? I have a little thing. It's going up here. You have a good heavy apron? Yeah. It's a beehive. Oh, beehive. Ugh. Are we going up again? No, it's coming down to us. You love a good heavy apron. I misread that as have. God, I'm so good at puzzles. Now we spin it to go up and down, right? No? Oh, okay. You know, despite all of my rage, I am still just a cat in a cage. The smartiest Neko, yeah. Meow. Okay.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
So this clearly rotates. Oh, it rotates like that. Check the grandfather clock when you're done with this. What fucking no spoilers. What grandfather clock? I don't even has a clock. I'm in a fucking tower. Oh, it's not one of those lame-ass pyramids. I've been assaulted by the lame-ass pyramid. Listen, if I need help, I've got the question mark button. Scaling the lighthouse was quite the feat. Not really. You didn't walk a single step. Though its beam made illuminate trouble. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Dude's like, damn. I worked up a sweat on that. And I'm like, man, you wouldn't take 2 steps over to pick up a fucking tower piece. Is the clock has moved. Eat. But I don't know what to do with this information. Dude's lamp fell over. Yes, can I help you, clock? Or did you just want to see what the time was where I lived? You just wanted to see that it was 7:45 where I am. You could just ask. I'll tell you. I don't give a shit. Look at this nerd-ass fucking pyramid. Spinning. You're not impressing anyone. No! No! It's not conducive to puzzle solving! This is blind force trauma to my fucking noodle! And I need my noodle! I'm supposed to solve puzzles. Ugh! The Cat Association's gonna complain because I got fucking brain damage when it was my turn using the brain cell. Fucking ow. Ugh. Spin thing. I see. I spin thing again? Oh, I could spin that thing. Ah, I looked away before it could flashbang me this time. Another fuse puzzle. Oh, I see. That's interesting. So those connect up like that. Interesting. I like those. I wouldn't say I solved it, but I definitely completed it. Oh, is it a Zoltan machine or whatever they're called? I don't know what they're called. Zotan. You guys know what I'm talking about? Does anyone here have any idea what I'm talking about? Probably not. Zoltar, yeah. See, I knew someone would. Admittedly, I thought it would be Rallius. Hold on. No, apologies. Interesting. Here you stand, all corporeal and breathing and the rest. Existing is something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. Useful trait. And one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at the end. This library is unique in all the world, though. I would counsel against indulging your curiosity. As common at Grey Home, there are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not idle here. Understood. Touch Zoltar machine immediately. Touch it so hard. Okay, I need a token. Wait a minute, there's hinges. There's books hidden behind doors? You would lock your book behind doors? You would trappeth knowledge away from the rest of thy world. What a bitch. Ooh. I can't interact with you? I mean, I can't probably interact with it, but I can't operate it. Nice. I like a good slidey ka-chunk. I recognize that symbol. Guess we go up the stairs, we follow the electricity, that would make sense. The Great Khan is Impossible Pyramid. I thought they died at, fucking Shady Sands. Okay, I like that. It locked the book. The game does not want me to keep playing with these things. And I don't appreciate that. The Khans, they died in the outskirts of New Vegas, yeah. Because they sided with the Legion, those fuckers. I take some level of solace in knowing that the achievement for, like, finishing New Vegas by siding with the Legion is like a sub 5% fucking... Like, sub 5% of people have done that on Steam. I take comfort in that. But I'm gonna go, hold on, I'm gonna go see, hold on. New Vegas. Flat out New Vegas. Yep. Achievements. Global achievements. Yeah, 4.3% of players have sided with the Legion. Good. Fuck them. My thing is, even if you're an evil player, like, siding with the Legion doesn't make sense. Because to be, like, an evil player, like, to do an evil playthrough and side with the Legion means that your character just has to have no ambition. Because wouldn't the natural, like, you know, who here knows what I'm talking about? Is in here not know what I'm talking about or not want spoilers for New Vegas? Because we're talking New Vegas spoilers. I did 2-hour speedrun just to get that achievement so you could 100% the game. Nice. Oh, look at the thing in the background. The light's getting excited. Yeah, so what we're talking about is in New Vegas, there's a number of factions, but there's two kind of big dominating factions that you see throughout the game. One is Caesar's Legion, and they are meant to be kind of a stand-in for the Roman Legion, and by stand-in I mean they're meant to be the Roman Legion, like in every way. That's why he's Caesar. He chose that name because he likes Caesar. But like they're, you know, they take slaves, they pillage, rape, murder, you know, crucify, all that jazz. They're bad guys. Like, they're basically organized fucking raiders. No one fucking asked your opinion, bird. They're basically organized raiders. And to side, but like, you know, to side with them, you need to be either, you know, you're RPing an evil character or whatever. But the thing is if you side with them, you hand over power to someone else. Like, you're given the opportunity in New Vegas to take power for yourself. Ow. So basically, you'd have to play a character that was evil enough to be okay with all of that shit, but also completely lacking in any level of fucking ambition, so you wouldn't just take over New Vegas yourself. Shit, even if you play a character that isn't evil, there's still a non-zero chance you just take over New Vegas because everyone else is an asshole. What would you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather, though his time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realized. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbors. The Craftsman. I don't have a reason for the voice I've chosen for the Craftsman, other than the knowledge that this game takes place in Alabama. Or Georgia, one or the other. We looked it up earlier. Oh. Hello? Click, click. Click. Okay, well, let's see if there's something other than the box that I'm supposed to be looking at. Because there was this over here, which was rather interesting. It's a 4 poster. All right. It doesn't go into that. We do have a door. Just twiddle it with your fingers, though. Don't be a bitch. Small gear doesn't connect to anything. I know. Just turn it. This is the problem with these edumacated types. You know, the type that's, God, those are some big-ass counterweights. The type that's never done an honest day's work in their life. They're like, damn, this gear over here needs to be turned by something. I don't know, fam. Your fingers? Fingers not good enough? Got them weak fingies? Pathetic. I've turned over entire engines with just my fucking bare hand on the goddamn shaft. You know, not big engines, we're talking small engines, but still. And this dude's over here like, I don't know, man. It might sting a bit if I squeeze it too hard with my gentle fingers. I actually don't have any severe, like, I used to have a decent amount of calluses on my hands, and I just don't anymore. Mainly because I started wearing gloves a lot when I was, a bike mechanic, which wasn't that long ago. Because they're just covered in grease and shit. And I got tired of washing my hands every 2 fucking seconds. Because you take the fucking chain off the bike, and then you gotta fucking wash your hands so you can touch the bike again. And it just started wearing gloves. Because you can strip the glove off real quick, and then touch a part of the bike that you don't want to get crap all over. You've killed a man with just your pinky. That's a reference, but I don't remember what to. Please remind me. Oh, sugar. Yeah. A lot of towers. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I said that purely because I haven't said that, like, at all over the course of streaming any of these games, and I'm like, you should say that, so it makes it seem like you're getting somewhere. Or like you think we're getting somewhere. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. This won't line up on all of them, but we can... No, we'll line up on all of them. Right there. What am I talking about? There's a forward... Hey, Haunted Tree. How's it going? Welcome in. Are you... The Room 3... You were also playing the... You were also playing The Room? What? Someone else is playing The Room? I've gotten so excited, I've accidentally loosened my microphone. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the _ tiniest Neko, master of jank, an acceptable substitute for quality. I was someone else is playing The Room. Wait. Oh, hi. Can I get a shout out, please? I know there's a moderator somewhere in my chat. I mean, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it slowly. I'm gonna do it like I don't want to. Oh, thank you, Rallius. Oh god, now my stomach hurts. I got too excited. Ow. How I hurt you now. Did you finish it? Did you have fun? Were you speedrunning it? Explain it to me. What were you doing? I'm so confused. I've just assumed that no one else was streaming The Room. Thank you for the head pats, Gam. He's playing it for the first time. I'm also playing it for the first time. Why didn't I put that in my title? I should have put that in my title. But I'm also playing it for the first time. I played the original one years ago when it came out. I don't mean like on Steam. I mean like when it first came out. And I was like, I should play through all of them. And now I'm doing it. Welcome in. I hope it went well. Popping my knuckles. You did finish the game. Why do you put that in quotations? You're like, I finished the game. What does that mean? Guys, shush game. I'm busy. I'm chittily chatting with the shut up. Oh, planetary gears. Oh, Crank goes there, I bet. Don't want to spoil. Understandable, please do not. I do like these games. They're very fun. Oh. Okay. How do I move you up and down? Oh, I move the card. And then we... Yeah. What the fuck? Is this a... Huh. Is it an all or nothing? It is an all or nothing. Oh, okay. Go back. Go over. Go down. Just cuz. And then slam it. Like you mean it. Ugh. I'm in mild pain, don't mind me. Definitely struggled a bit in certain parts. I will absolutely struggle a bit in certain parts. I think we found the lost... I think we lost sound from the game. How did that happen? What's happened here? That's weird. You did lose sound from the game. How'd that happen? I don't know. Yay, it's back. Well, you didn't miss anything, so it's okay. I mean, you missed everything, but that's okay. I'm not very good at these puzzles, but I'm going to give it my best. There's a clock tower somewhere. I do appreciate the vote of confidence, by the way, Tree. Haunted Tree. I do appreciate that. There is a clock tower somewhere that the weight that they use, you know, so most clock tower mechanisms are not this big. That's just not how they're made. Like the timekeeping mechanism is actually usually a lot smaller than you would think. But some of them will still be pretty big, and they'll still have a substantial weight. Like they'll have something of decent weight that they use as their energy source. That's what the weights in a clock are for. They're not there for timekeeping. They're there to pull downwards on the mechanism and cause everything to start to move. Ricochet puzzles are your favorite, not gonna lie. Okay. It's called an escapement mechanism. And shh, game, I'm explaining things no one asked for. No one asked to have escapement mechanisms explained. Anyways, it's called an escapement mechanism. So specifically what you have is you've got a drum with a coil on it, and you have a thingy that... This is hard to demonstrate, but I have Google. Escapement mechanism demo.
This is a gravity-powered clock mechanism.
Do you understand now? We're not watching the whole video. Does this make sense now? You have this thingy, right?
Or more commonly known as an escapement. It's one of the world's most important inventions.
You get
It's
it?
what makes almost all mechanical clocks work. Its impact on humanity is immeasurable. For example, early...
You understand now? Yeah, so the escapement is what times clock. And you can gear it to different levels in order to have... basically to extend the amount of time you get out of the wait. But you have to remember, with the way gearing works, you can either go... basically, the bigger the more the gearing is, the slower the weight descends, the heavier weight has to be. And so you get really big clocks that, you know, like, say in this tower, that, you know, are moving a substantial amount of stuff necessarily. They're moving a substantial amount of stuff. So they'll have big weights. All of this is to say that there is a clock tower that one of the escapement weight for it is a cannon that I think they stole. Like, it was a captured cannon, and that they just used this actual fucking cannon. It just suspended from the escapement, and that's the weight that powers the clock tower. This is a very long segue. Hold on, I feel like we've gone this far. I should, Can I look it up real quick so I can at least give you the name? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. I Googled it and it did not immediately come out. So that is something that I would have to spend more time looking into. Anyways, back to this. Also, the bells in a clock tower are called a carillon, and some of them are playable. Actually, a lot of them are often playable. If you have more than just an hour bell, they're usually playable. Learning with Tiny. Yeah. Listen, don't. Anyways, puzzles, right? Just fucking give up on that word. Wait, I still have the crank. That's weird. Oh, small watches, like wound watches with springs. They also use an escapement mechanism. It's the same little thingy ticking back and forth, that little rocker that we saw. It's still that, but instead the force is provided by a watch spring, which is usually inside of like a spring drum contained within the watch. It's a really good YouTube channel I like to watch. Pun not intended. Of a guy who works on watches. Game's like, damn, you struggled with this puzzle. No, I was distracted. But we've all learned stuff. I don't know what I've learned, but it's something, probably. Cranky crank. I see, said the blind man.
I have awaited your coming.
Gonna grab food. Have an amazing rest of stream and good luck. We'll be lurking. Enjoy your food. Normally I say to go get food and all that and to take care of yourself, and I just got so excited that I forgot. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for bringing your viewers. I do really appreciate that. Yes, a screw. There's more screws. Maybe the screw's not relevant. Oh, that is movable. Okay, so this is okay. Oh, it just doesn't rotate that way. All right, understandable. I was gonna get frustrated for a second. No, I wasn't. All right, what do we got? We got that. We got that. We got 3 dots. 3 dots. 3 dots. Whap. Boy, I love playing Skyrim. You get it? You get it? I'm matching 3 things to 3 things that I see in front of me. It's like Skyrim. This is a good joke. Why aren't you laughing? Why aren't you laughing? Write that down. Skyrim humor is no longer hard-hitting. Question mark. Only Skyrim humor was ever hard-hitting. Look at, oh, that's an interesting little doodle. It's some sort of crystal. I know. I'm not trying to look at it. I'm trying to rotate it, you dickhead. Hydrate? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. And we never did address this side, did we? We got the thing out of there, but this knob looks like a knob that something will knob on. Let's look at our little gear here. Ooh, I know where that goes. Frog Astronomical Clock's cool clock tower. It shows time and when the planet and where the planets are at the same time. Oh, I've seen that one. It is super cool. This would absolutely mulch your fingers if you tried to stick that in there. Why is it spinning? It's a staircase. Oh, the pendulum on clocks, by the way, it's not on this, but the pendulum is the thing that regulates the escapement. The length of the pendulum controls how long it takes for it to swing back and forth, and that's what rocks that little arm back and forth that regulates the escapement. I didn't mention that. Do not finger the running mechanical bits. Yeah, that did cause me a fucking physical pain when I went to do that just now. Does anyone here would have raised just question? Who here would have assumed that I know how clocks work? Or is that just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I would just assume that Tiny would know that. This is like it's like the boat thing. When y'all are like, oh yeah, no, Tiny just knows how boats work. And knows a lot about big ships. They're not too crazy. You built one out of Connects once. That is pretty cool. I built a radio out of crystals once. Just sat down, but you would say no. No, that you would not be surprised if I do both about clocks, or no, you would assume I don't know anything about clocks. How's it going, Demi? Hope your day's going well. Cool. There's a bigger bell. I see it. Is there not a clapper in that? I don't see it. I do not see a clapper in the largest bell in the Carillon. Yes, serious answer regarding knowing about clocks. And meowdy. Meowdy. Oh, right, the painting. What am I playing? Subliminal now? Superliminal? What was that game called? What was it called? I think I know what the goal is here, but I'm not entirely certain what the goal is here. Oh, it's that I'm dumb. Never mind. Standard stuff. If you have to find the clacker and stick it up there, it's clapper, not clacker. Oh, it did say clapper. Oh, my dyslexia kicked in hard on that. Holy shit. I completely misread that as clacker. Fucking hell, my dyslexia is on fire this week. Dyslexics on fire. I wanna play with the other bell. I watched, God, who was it? I don't remember. It was some video, but I think it's an Italian bell maker that still makes big bells, but, like, the demand is so down, they only make them, like 1 or 2 bells a year. And so, like, their staff has to work other jobs, and they basically get brought in just to make bells every now and then. It's one of the weakest of all time, after all. Yeah. I guess this goes here. Oh man, I'm genuinely not good at chess. This is not chess. Extra sub Gamma. Oh yeah, Damma did give you a gub. Why do I ever fucking speak? Like, it just seems generally unadvisable. So what rotates here? What? See. I do love a good bell, though. There's a YouTube channel for a guy who plays a carillon professionally that I don't remember the name of. I should, but I don't. Okay. Oh, we certainly are progressing. Big line, little dot. Just big line, little dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, line. Dot, dot, line. That was wrong. That one's right. That one's wrong. They tricked me. There was 2 dot, dot, dots. They knew I'd go for the first one, so they specifically set me up for the first dot, 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 knowing there was a second dot, dot, a secret second dot, dot, dot hidden behind it. What the fuck did that say? Did that say a socket? What did that say? Oh, there's a lady. I want to see the lady. Ballerina statue. Okay. Look like any of the interactables right there. What are we holding? We're holding a handle with a socket and a ballerina statue. Hello. She's got a gem on her back. Okay. Anyways, back to this door this namby-pamby wouldn't fucking open earlier. I could have done that with my fingies. Just get a good grip on it and clunk. I've opened mini door without the handle before. Including the time I tore a door handle off a door on accident. I don't think this is a puzzle right now. I mean, it's a puzzle right now, but I don't think it's a puzzle I'm doing right now. Unless it's linked to something behind it? No. Hello, hello, vad shortish then? Got a winding key for a music box. And we have one... I'm about to solve that other thing with this, aren't I? Holy shit. So where do you... What? Surely you go somewhere on here. Okay. Ah, got another sliding block puzzle. You, nope, you. So what's the rules here? Does it always go to the outside track if there's one? Yeah, it looks like it. That was incorrect, I think. I think no. Hold on. Okay, I see it. We just gotta go all the way around town. We're taking the long bus. Nice. And a little gem for me. Alright, have fun being creepy in the box. I don't like the creepy box. Not a big fan of the creepy box. Okay, what do we got over here? Suck it. Okay, so it's just a matching puzzle, I'm assuming. Red, 3 reds. So if we blue, 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 blue. I don't know what I was expecting, but it honestly was not that. What the fuck? Can I do the next one? Let's go ahead and do the next one. Red, 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 red. So blue up the middle. I'm making a chicken. I'm making a bird. Made a bird. This dude should just carry a screwdriver with him. Look, when I'm out and about, I usually have a screwdriver with me. I'm telling you, it's these fucking intellectuals. They're just never prepared for anything. A key with a burb. A smart looking burb. You ever read about the guy who solved the longitude problem? Or the latitude problem? Was it longitude or latitude? It's latitude, isn't it? Hold on. Is it the latitude problem? What's the longitude problem? I always get longitude and latitude confused. I don't know why. They're very confusing to me. Which problem was that? So, for a sailing vessel, knowing where you are accurately requires you to know your longitude and your latitude. Basically, your horizontal and your vertical position on the globe. And for latitude, that's pretty easy. Because you can chart that by staring at the sun with a sextant. Well, easy is a term. It's a skill, but it was something that we could do. We could reliably do. Longitude, however, there was no astronomical way to solve the longitude problem. There was no way to find it purely based off of, like, reading the stars and stuff. So, go down, go down. So anyways, it was called the latitude problem. I'm double checking that because my brain is fucking mush. It's a longitude problem. It is the longitude problem. Yes. Sorry. Very brain mush. Words confused. It's like stalactite and stalagmite. Tights hang from the ceiling, I believe. Mites hang from the ground. It's because tight ends up with a t. And muh is like mush, and you find mush on the ground. I hope I'm correct in that with the stalactite stalagmite thing. Nice. So, so the Crown of England offered a bounty. I think it was the Crown. I don't remember who. I think it was some government entity in England offered a bounty. This is in the Age of Sail. They offered a bounty for whoever could solve the longitude problem. And there was a lot of theories about how to solve the longitude problem. There was one that was if you stab a dog and then you kind of treat the dog's wound, and then you put the dog on a boat, and then I should have opened with something else. I apologize. Hold on, put the dog aside for a moment. So you can determine where you are with longitude if you accurately know what time it is in relation to time, like at a fixed place, because then you can compare that to the time of day where you are with the sun, and then you can find out your distance. That's why Greenwich Mean Time was so important. That's why there's a tower at Greenwich that has a giant ball on it that drops, and it's so ships in the Thames River could look at it to set their chronometers to. Anyways, so the idea was you take a dog and you stab it. This was one of the ideas. You'd stab dog, put dog on boat, injured, and then at a certain time during the day, the person back where you came from would dip the knife into sympathy powder, and the dog would yelp in pain on the boat, and then you'd know what time it is, which of course is stupid and doesn't work in any way, shape, or form. So eventually a dude made a clock. Because you're probably thinking like, oh, well, just bring a clock with you. Well, at the time, clocks were huge and very complicated and relied on escapement mechanisms. You know, these big, heavy, pendulum-based escapement mechanisms. And the problem with that is that on a rocking boat, it fucks with the pendulum, so the time's not accurate. So, the fucking, hold on. Okay. So a dude called John Harrison invented a watch, basically. He made a series of chronometers, and the final one, H4, was accurate enough and was portable enough to be used on a ship. Do we have images of Harrison's chronometers? Why am I talking about clocks? Did y'all come here for clocks? You came here for puzzles. We're talking about clocks. Oh, but he was a carpenter, by the way. Yeah, do we have a collection of his chronometers? Because his chronometers are all still around. We still have them, actually. I would like to see I've seen them. I've seen videos of them. Stalactites hang on the roof really tight, and stalagmites might reach the roof one day. I always think of mite as an and is lower, therefore ground. You see why I'm really bad at like keeping this kind of stuff straight. You understand now why I'm not good at differentiating these things. Like I've got pictures of them. I don't have anyone that I like. Oh, there we go. That's a dog shit picture, Wikipedia. You should feel ashamed of yourself. All right, I'm just gonna link y'all a YouTube video instead for you guys to peruse at your leisure. I will give you two. I will give you the long and boring, which is a naval historian talking about it, with the actual chronometer shown in the video, and then I will give you the fucking 9-minute silly fun version. So the first one is long and boring, but with an actual historian, and the second one is map men. And to give you an idea of who the map men are and why you should watch their videos, because they're quite good.
Coordinates. What's the use in a map without them? There are thousands, possibly more. But for navigating seamen, they were critical. This is the story of how one man overcame the odds to solve one of the world's greatest riddles. Welcome to Map Men. We're the men, and here's the map.
Map men, map men, map.
Ah, yes. Sorry, this isn't a map. It's a clock. It's a clock, but it's a map thing.
Mapping men, mapping men, map, 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 thing, men, thing.
Longitude and latitude are the grid lines that
It's very funny. I highly recommend that you guys watch the rest on your own time. We're solving puzzles here. Let's stop getting sidetracked. God, chat, why are you sidetracking me like this? This is clearly chat's fault. Obviously, this is chat's fault. It didn't line up over there, did it? It did not. Shwoop. Shwoop. Because it's clocks, we have to take up your time. Alright, Gamma, listen here, you little shit, alright? Just for that, you little turd. Just for that. I can't believe you. How could you? Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Just... Absolutely fucking just... There you go, Gamma. Now you're VIP. Bill Wirtz, History of the World is a funny video. It's a very funny video, yes. So you're gonna make puns like that in my chat, and you're gonna get VIP whether you want it or not. I feel like I've dead-ended this here. Oh no. No, I think that was right. I think we were doing that, though. Gam was confused. Okay, we've got our clock piece. Part of me wants someone to come and be like, damn, dude, you're like 2.5 hours in and haven't even finished the game. And I'm like, I'll have you know, I think I've spent almost 40 minutes not playing the game. Playing the game is for losers. How do you think the guy we're playing as knows when to keep tools and when to get rid of them? Or do you think the box just eats shit? Like the thing he's working on just kind of goes and just devours it. Imagine playing games on stream couldn't be tiny. No. Oh, it's the hammer as opposed to a clapper. That is actually accurate. So really large bells like that will often have a hammer for the hour strikes as opposed to a clapper. But a number of them will still have a clapper when they're used for performing in a carillon, because then they'll actually swing the bell for that. I had a salad for dinner, and I kind of regret it, because, like, I don't like salad, but I ate it, because I currently hate food in general. Now I'm hungry again. Because it was a salad. Actually, that's not entirely true. I had mac and cheese and a salad. Just not a balanced meal. Oh, that's a bicycle. Never did figure out what this metal object was for. Salads are great when you're eating them after. I don't even like them when I'm eating them. It wasn't even like it was just like it was. So I don't like iceberg lettuce. I think iceberg lettuce is ass. So it was just romaine lettuce in a bowl with some lemon vinaigrette with croutons and Parmesan cheese. It's not a very fancy salad. I got excited and thought that was a tiny cannon, and then I realized it was an eyepiece. So okay, if I was holding this, the first thing I would do is I would take my thumb and I would stab it into all of those spikes at once. Like, even right now, I have this compulsion to do it, and I want to do it, I want to feel it. Maybe it's an eyepiece to a tiny cannon. That would be cool. Let's go back to the library. Hey, the box turned off. The power's off. Curious. I think I have anything to do anything with that. I'm just kind of poking around. I don't have a token for the Zoltar. Zoltar? What do we say? What was it? I don't have anything for the machine right yet. Oh no, it goes over here. It's not an eyepiece, it's a laser beam. Zoltar, yeah, Zoltar. Oh boy, I'm gonna go inside. Now,
Circle the Earth.
I'm going to hit the wrong button, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please work. I checked. I've tried to fix my clips the other day. Please work. They are extra broken today. Of fucking course they are. Why wouldn't they be? I really need this thing to stop breaking because it makes me look like a fucking garbage ass streamer every time it does. That is just not work. There it goes. Buy it floppy. This happens to when it gets older, so I'm told. Well, you know, I hear a lot of men have that problem. Thankfully, I don't. I have so many questions. I hate looking at that. I'm not even gonna lie. I fucking hate looking at that. What the fuck? Well, that's what happens when one gets old and forgets to take the blue pill. Me. What happens when you take the red pill? If you know what the red pill stands for, then you know why that joke doesn't make any sense. I just hate that so much. Bickrel, is this a thing? Is this just some bullshit that I happen to be dealing with and no one else? What the fuck is this? It's time for me to go to, actually, it's time for me to go to bed approximately 2 hours ago. You're scared of all doors? That's understanding. They tend to close, and I find that very... No, I'm trying to end streams. No. I need to go to bed. Stop this madness. No, stop it. Why aren't you stopping? I've specifically asked you nicely. Please stop. 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 No, stop. God damn it. You fuck. God. Oh. What's day going now that we're sitting here in awkward silence? Awkward, painful silence. Silence. In for silence. Whoa. Fixing audio. Yeah, I literally just have to restart the game.
Woo notices your president.
Woo notice, Mr. President. I need someone to add that to. Way up in the sky, the noodle Dirk flies, while down on the ground, all the foxes scream. Across the clouds, the dragon doth go, for all the snaps are laying the snow. The dragon carries its orb all along, but is afraid, for if it drops, it like a bomb. Truckoon really likes to drive into you? Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No fucky trucky.
Why is there a clip
Why did I say that?
of a fucking
I'm gonna
clip?
Be cursed with that. You fuckers are never gonna let that one go.
Who clipped the clip screen?
Oh boy.
Which
I
one?
love killing
Who?
dogs.
Who clipped the fucking clip screen?
I have
Who did that? Not you. Likely story. I want to go examine Brick. I'm surprised he was willing. This dude was willing to move bricks with his fingers. I thought I was gonna have to go find like a fucking day laborer in a puzzle somewhere in order to get him to move it. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, this shit. That doesn't bode well. Another test passed with all colors flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique. And so must be every trap that ensnares it. An altar of belief. A tome of answers. The crypt of terrors. For as his box full of demons. Knowledge, power, sight, beyond sight. All lies. All lies, just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed. But you walked free of it. As you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought. The one who will find the center of the labyrinth. The one who will walk free of this very realm. The craftsman. Well, I'm glad to think I'm glad to see he thinks so highly of me. I think he's a prick. You know, if you spark something like that often enough, eventually it'll just fucking weld itself together. The sparks coming off of shit like that is actually extremely hot. I actually had a light bulb fail in the headlight of my truck, specifically a turn signal light. And it arced, and it melted the shit out of the inside of my headlamp housing. Which wasn't great. Nice little steam engine. That box just bored my box. It's just in plasma is hot. It is. Oh no! No! I just want to know what the middle button does. You can. Am I about to receive a different shape out of this box? Give me the spiky one. Oh my goodness, I am. Okay, well, before I fuck with that too much, what is that? It's currently nothing. I'm sure it'll be something later. Let's leave that there. We'll find what I'm supposed to do with that, I'm sure, in a bit. It's a cellular bananular phone. Fuck. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Never out of that. Well, follow the electricity as always. Zootite, thank you. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Doop, 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 doop. Listen, Banana Phone is an unappreciated classic. Alright, like, you a violent sneezer? I am currently. My abdomen hurts every time I sneeze or cough, because my abdomen just hurts these days. I see. Somebody needs to teach these fuckers how an oscilloscope works. So I was so distracted in the first room, I didn't even notice the laser beam going to the wall. I was not paying attention. Hello, what's all this done? Talisman & Co. Limited. Model number...
Okay, well, I'm guessing we need parts for that.
Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise, and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. First set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you.
It's like that. Listen, I just feel like that voice fits for the craftsman. Kindling, okay. Oh, that's right. This is alchemy based. Yeah, I can't go over to the thing. We do have a forge over here, which I cannot kindling on. Hello? I see. But why the bag lower? Oh, it's a crane system. Oh. Well, it sure is lucky that the keys always fit the holes that I find. Ooh. That is pretty satisfying. I mean, not that effect, but like, pull lever, water wheel turns, that's pretty satisfying. I do like a good water wheel. You like a good water wheel? You like a good wheel full of water? Oh, what did I just pick up? A metal rod. Oh, I know where this goes. It goes over here. Can I smash that window with this? Or is that something I have to open? It does do a serotonin, yeah. So that's not gonna stay latched, I'm guessing? Because it looks like it has a loop that I need to go turn. Yep. I really kind of spell it out for you, don't they? What's through door number 1? First things first, open the door. Should I go ahead and bring the bag in? What is this? The saw table? Looks like a table saw. Tablin Solon. Hello? You're a weird little bastard. Can't open this, can I? All right. Okay. Got a... I almost said a knight. We got a rook held by the machine. Alright, I guess this is... Yeah, this is gonna come off of these gears. I've still got kindling. I haven't really examined this. That's... Oh! Kindling. Close. And then nothing. Alright. So we need a fucking something to go in there to light the forge. Which it looks like it's gonna not be a forge. It looks like it's gonna be a smelter of some type. Based off of the, mold. Can I pump the bellows at least? Yeah! Alright, let's back to looking around. Nothing's jumping out at me right now. I retract my previous statement. Okay, so what's the movement pattern here? I mean, that's a dead end, but I'm just curious. I'm not good at these. Alright, so we do... Let's do you. You. You... Unless you'll go over one. No, it is a dead end. Hey, Tree. Hello. Glad to see you. Glad to see the first thing you do when you see me after not having been here for forever is to assault me. Rude. So I guess they only move in kind of their direction of travel. This is going to take me a minute. I'm not good at these, even if the pattern is obvious for everyone else. That's funny. Look. Doesn't reset them back to the original spot. I think that's neat. Yeah, that locks out, yeah. I did it! How's it going, Tree, by the way? I'm pretty sure I already asked that, but you didn't give me an answer yet, so. Alright, we got a metal casing, which I'm guessing will go over here. Nice. I'm that tired, I don't remember you asking. Well, I'm also very tired, so I don't remember asking at all, but I assume that I did, because it seems like what I would have done. Okay, so we don't actually have, like, a piece of wood. Doesn't seem very safe. Looks like one of those saw stops, you know, but you have to hold it up manually, so you just drop it when you cut off your finger. Room series are great games. Yeah, they are. Well, I guess we send the bag through? Seems weird, but... I guess we cut open the bag on the saw. Seems like a weird solution, but, you know. I stand by that this guy's a fucking namby-pamby little fucking bitch. Because, like... It's just a stabber right there. There's tools. You could have opened the bag without using a table saw. You just suck, sir. Okay, well, we've got a metal bar. Progress is being made. I preemptively put this metal bar over here. No. Still haven't found whatever goes in that to light it. Did you say a rectangular slot? Sir, that's not rectangular. How about Amazing Wonderful Neko? I've been fucking exhausted. That is my object. Alright, let's light the damn forge. Does that actually not go in there? It goes somewhere right. It goes right there. It's been a very long and tiring week. I mean, I was tired. I'd be tired even without the week being long, but I'm still very tired. Slide out, put metal bar in, slide in. Go over here, pump bellows. Contemplate that that's not how that works. You would not be able to grab that with your bare hands. Alright, so we got a swanky-ass key. So I'm guessing it goes... I need to find a matching swanky-ass keyhole. Because, none, it's that one. It's not that one. Okay, I'm guessing I need to remake the thing, because it looked wrong. So we need to go over here, we need to twiddle the fiddle to biddle to biddle to jiddle middle. And then I guess we put the key back in. So let's start at the top. Let's start at the bottom. 3 donut X. 3. Donut. X. Alright. If the last bits I'm just holding with my fingers, it can be shaped however I want it, game. Goober. Huh. We have hollowed metal outblock. All right. Okay, well, let's make more keys. What was the next one? I came over here to look, and I didn't actually look. Fork. Try fork. Jesus circle. All right, so we got fork. Any minute now. We have fork. Try fork. I'm missing one. There's this Jesus and then circle. Jesus circle. Fork, try fork. Yeah, fork, try fork, Jesus circle. Jesus circle. Listen, Gamma, you can go get a picture of Jesus circle, alright? Isn't a fork 3? Wait, forks are 5 prongs. Forks are as many prongs as you would like, Tree. I'm not going to stop you from living your fork dreams. Wait, one cock gargling minute. These are blocked. Fuck. Alright, well, back to this room, I guess. Alright, Tiny, I've been lurking while working on your truck. Just waiting for the transmission to drain, so you figured you'd say hi. Hi, Vickrel. Hope your day is going well. Still a chess piece. Assuming this doesn't go here? No. Wait a minute, I forgot about this. Go to the fucking arm! God damn it. Go to the fucking... Go to that thing. Can I look to the arm from here? No, I cannot. God damn it. Alright. Navigating this room sucks ass. Didn't think that would go there. Use the hunt button, Tiny. The game blinked it for your convenience. I'm still looking. Found it. But I can't move it. Okay. So I don't... Am I supposed to be able to move that? I put a fucking handle on it. You'd think I'd be able to move it. I'm so unbelieving that I can't move this that I'm still just trying. Probably unlocks when the other center block is used. Well, this one hasn't unlocked yet. I haven't managed to get to this access, this hatch. It's not like I've got another one of these. I should try spinning the dial on the iron box. The what? This thing? Not that. Is this the iron box? This doesn't look like an iron box. What iron? This? I don't think that's the iron box. What the fuck is the iron box? That's a pyramid, Tiny. I'm aware. That's just a door. Back in here? No. Box is usually box shaped. Not in this game, they're not. It's not down there. It's just an anvil. What fucking box? Use that other table in the saw room. No. We're working on that. We can't use this yet. We're getting there. Iron fucking box. I have the cupboard on. I already clicked on it. It doesn't work. Granted, depending on where you're standing in the room, depends on what you can click on. So let me fucking try migrating around. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, I'm tired. Spinning it down the iron box. I don't know what box you're fucking talking about. What's the pedestal? It's for the crane. Spun that time. I like these games, but the controls are fucking dog shit. Ugh. That open the thing? No, it's dragged this out. It's giving me a mechanical disc. Y'all over there like, lol, Tiny's stupid. Tiny thinks that's a box. That's a Pomeranian. What the fuck? Just a 2-block sliding puzzle? Oh. I'm not good at block puzzles, but these are fortunately really, really easy. Metal casing, there you go. Okay, so now we do things. 5 ads, 15 seconds each. That sounds boring. What do you mean something's not right? Oh. I forgot to make it a gear. Okay. Give me belt. Ah, yes, a belt. Finally, I can teach chat a lesson. Part of me wanted this to come down like a little tomahawk and just fucking... chop the shit out of it. I don't know why that's what I wanted, but it is what I wanted. Got an interesting butt. You have an interesting butt? You do have an interesting butt. I've got 2 knights with interesting... 2 rooks with interesting butts. Why did I call them knights? Thought the mini axe was gonna chop it in half too. It would have been interesting. So I'm guessing these guys go in these holes just because there's 2 holes and there's 2 guys. Presenting. Huh. Noises! Super loud! Huh. Okay. And what? These don't appear to move. Oh, no, there we go. But why, though? What's the end go? Oh. I did it. More buttons. So does this guy want me to become some asshole box maker like he is? Because I don't think there's a big market for Alabama box makers. I'm just saying. So I'm guessing these each line up. Which one? Hold on. So, rotate again. I'm guessing I need to get yellow to line up with that. Should be that. And then we sink in yellow. And then blue is there. So I need to... Yeah, I'll hydrate. Oh, God. It jumped out at me. I didn't even get a chance. It attacked me that time. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's going up my nose. Ugh. Ugh. Air. I hydrated. Thank you for the head pads. How's it going, Sai? Where is my thing? It's over there. So I need that down and then over. Unstoppable. I'm sorry to hear that. It's going good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's good. So where's Perplele? Perplele is over there. I think I could just rotate around and slam her in. I know Tiny's a kitty, but I'm still redeeming this. What? You're sorry to what? I don't know. Ah! Pandering. Only nice things. Oh, God. Oh, that's a hard one because I'm so tired. That is a really hard one to do when I'm this tired. Oh, hi, Jam. You like the panda avatar? It's pretty good. I finally added it to VR chat. Redeeming this now would be nice to me. Oh, Sai, I'm so glad you're here. You know, I was gonna be like really patronizing and sarcastic, and then I'm like, well, maybe not. Maybe I do. Oh, Sai, I'm so glad you're here. You're my favorite. Husky. I don't know that many, but you're in the top 10. Except for all those people who were not. Why is it that one? I haven't made that key. That's what you thought. Mm-hmm. You're the best, probably not blue husky that I know. So, hold on, we got an S triangle Jesus circle. Unfortunately, Jesus circle is still on. But we have an S triangle. S for Youngley. Oh wait. No, Sai's the best, definitely not blue husky dog firefighter. How big are fire trucks in Australia? We like a good triangle here? Yeah. It's the strongest shape. Now I am confused. I'm confused too. I'm just saying words. Well, I assume you have to fight fires if, you know, if you follow around, Dusk, like, does Dusk not light your house on fire, like, daily? Moderate in size, not really big like American trucks. I tell people what to do. Eyeball. Oh yeah, what's your favorite thing to tell people what to do? You're a lieutenant. Lieutenant or lieutenant? Some of the Aussie fire trucks give me Euro fire truck vibes and other times Pacific Rim fire truck vibes. That is not sub behavior. Same shit, we call it lieutenant here. Yeah. Well, Lou's always been a good tenant, you know. Never really had issues with Lou. I assume that they get most of their fire trucks from Europe. I assume they're almost assuredly entirely made in Australia. Australia's a big enough country. There's a big enough market. I highly doubt they import all their fire trucks. Oh. I was wondering if we were going to get one of these. So our current one is an Isuzu, and our new one is an Iveco. I did this wrong, and I don't know why I did. Like, I knew the answer, and I still did it wrong. It's fine. Truck is, the back builds are made here. Yeah, that's how it's... Actually, I don't think that's how it's done in the U.S. I think a lot of the fire trucks are just made by... I think the chassis... Depends on the truck. Like, the big trucks are, I think they're entirely custom, like, tip... They might not have a custom frame, but they're custom tip stem to stern. The entire truck is generally made in the U.S., but the market is there for it. Huh. Yeah, because the U.S. is, you know, supplying Canada and other places, too. But we do smaller, like, brush trucks and stuff in the U.S. There is a guy in the local area I'm in who has a K fire truck. And every time I've seen it, I've been driving, and so I haven't been able to get a picture. But he has a K fire truck that I think he just uses as his daily sometimes. It's a more modern one, too. Like, it's not an old one. I burped and now I taste salad. In the USA, most fire trucks are custom bumper to bumper, but for the poorer communities, they tend to mount fire bodies on off-the-shelf trucks. Yeah. Well, also, they're generally smaller communities, so they don't need a full rig necessarily. You know, not every fire station is a full truck company in the US. There was a period where I could give you the breakdown on, like, the different types of fire stations, and my brain is fried right now, so I just can't. The knowledge is not coming to me. It's a printing press. The handle, bro. Just keep turning it. Just got you got wheels. Just namby-pamby little shit. Just fucking. I've started fucking single-cylinder engines by just spinning the flywheel by hand. Be more careful. No. Piece of wood. Well, I guess we're going back to the lathe. But I do, like, I know firefighting practices differ from place to place. Like, I think in the UK, like, all volunteer fire departments are more common. Well, they're common, but they also, like, the way they operate is different than they do in the US, because... Like, some of them will allow... Come here, Tiny, what? We put all wet stuff on hot stuff. Yeah, I know you all put wet stuff on hot stuff. I'm really excited for this to be totally not how a lathe works. It's not how a lathe works, but anyways. Fucking dingus. Oh god. You wonderful firefighters, you. It's not at all how wood lathes work. No, it's not even remotely how wood lathe. That's not even how metal lathes work. That's just not how lathes work. Chat has to hug each other to comfort each other over the horrors of that being not how lathes work. Can I spin it now? There you go. It made ghost paper. Can I take this with me? Like, the answer's over there, and I'd have to walk back. Lame. Lathes are how you go from man to myth to legend. I can tell you, no one I know knows the name of the people who've died in lathe accidents, but I know of several people who know dead people who have worked in machine shops where people have died in lathe accidents. We have a triangle, a square, and the... My area, the New Haven CT Fire Department fights fires from the inside out as compared to the normal practice of outside in. NH will bust down the door and run a stack of firefighters into a building to fight it at its core. That is... What? Yeah, but what kind of structures are they, Vickrell? I feel like that's the key detail here. Was it square? I was so distracted by that, I don't remember what I was doing. Just know it ended in V. The triangle, square, and the symbol of all time. Was it triangle, square, symbol thing? Triangle. Ah, here we go. Old foreman who worked in Navy machine shop for 40 years knew quite a few who died over the years. I'm lucky enough to have not had anyone die while I was working in the shop. Like, the lathes are unironically terrifying. If you don't have a healthy fear of a lathe, you probably shouldn't be working on one. Do a dynamic risk assessment. It all depends. Like, if the house isn't fully involved, then yeah, we'll do an internal attack if we can save the house. All depends on how quick you get to the scene. Most rooms, with how things are now, a room can be fully involved in 4 minutes now compared to previously used to 8 minutes. Yeah, it's the synthetic stuff. I've watched the videos about that. Like, a room made with primarily synthetic furniture is fucking... Have y'all seen that? I know Sai has, probably in person, which is horrible. Older materials, like, one of the big differences in how they burn is the synthetics put off this horrible black smoke. And they melt, and they go up fast. Cotton and stuff used to be slow burning. Yeah, admittedly, that's... Years ago, because I used to do a lot more mechanic stuff, and a lot more stuff with heat and whatever. And I kind of just got in the habit of trying to buy clothing that can handle heat to some extent. And I've just never stopped doing that. I feel better knowing that my shirt's not gonna melt onto me. NH has rigs on scene within 10 minutes of a call coming in. I hate to say it, Virkel, that's not a good time. Like, that's an okay time, but that's not a good time. Cotton and stuff is usually running. Our service delivery standards within 8 minutes. Yeah. Like, in a more densely populated area and stuff, it's usually, like, the goal is 5 minutes. It's the goal. I'm not saying that's what happens. I'm saying this is the goal. Someone that said they watched a person's sweater get turned into a spool of thread by a lathe. That guy got written up for wearing loose clothes around a lathe. Lathes are fucking horrifying. So I learned machining and welding in university. Like, I had to do a couple of classes on that. And, every year someone would do something stupid. Like, someone left the chuck key in the lathe and turned the fucking lathe on. And a chuck key in a lathe is horrifying. Because that's just like a fucking pound-and-a-half fucking large projectile just flying erratically across the room. It is terrifying. You don't learn to fear a lathe quite like when at 16 years old you're on a 60-year-old Bridgeport in high gear, turning cold-rolled bar socket and it starts squealing at you. You do when you hear someone launch a chuck key into a fucking concrete wall. I remember he said the guy was lucky it was his shit handmade sweater that was falling apart. He was lucky it was a shit handmade sweater. Ours is based on hazard class, so we're hazard class 2, which is built up area. We're pretty much metropolitan. I say it's good for my area. Roads are old and narrow and have no forethought out layout. Yeah. Based newer estates are fucking awful for us. The roads are narrow and not thought out for fire trucks coming through. What is this anyways? A strange key. Okay. I don't think it goes on that, do you? It does go on that. And then I'm guessing it goes on these pins. Yeah, we've been fortunate to never have to dodge a chuck key. Worst I've seen was someone jammed a spanner in and stripped out the gearbox. But they'll gladly put in 2 bicycle lanes, trees, speed humps, everything else, lol. Anywho, I have some paperwork to do from today. All lurky. I hope it's not bad paperwork. In NH, a lot of the roads are still cobblestone. Ugh. Nah, I just finished Sunday check, so that's good. Usai, believe it or not, are not the only firefighter furry I know through the internet. I don't know any firefighters. I don't know many people IRL because I've been broke as shit for so long. I don't hang out much outside. No, there's no firefighters that go to my D&D games. You said I was your favorite. Who said I was lying? I can know multiple firefighters and like multiple firefighters. That's allowed. That's legal. I don't have anyone I see doing good D&D games and all that crap. What do you mean? D&D is very people dependent is the issue with D&D. I used to volunteer with your local fire. You used to volunteer with your local fire department. Then they turned ultra political and you got kicked out. You know, this doesn't really look like a book. Just saying. I'm going to the library. Like I've played in some really dog shit D&D games, and I've played in some really good ones. You really have to pick your people. Goes right there. D&D as well. They never last long enough to a satisfying end for you. Huh. Where is Zoltar token? I also want Zoltar token. I'm in an elevator. I think the Fox Theater still has the manually operated elevators. I used a freight elevator one time that was manually operated. I mean, I wasn't allowed to use it, but we used it for work. Mm-hmm. What have we here? Ow, my abdomen. Every D&D table is different. I cannot stress enough how every D&D table is different. It really is the case. He drove Tanker 31. It was a Peterbilt 379 with a Fruhoff 35-foot water tanker towed behind it. Up in the hills of your town, there were no hydrants, so we had to shuttle water. Yeah, that's pretty common in more rural areas. Where I grew up, they had a, there were no fire hydrants, because I grew up on an island that developed kind of weirdly over time, and it wasn't a town or anything, it was part of the county. So they had a couple of the fire departments had tanker trucks. I like how we're in this kind of crappy looking part of the building, but everything looks very nice and modern. It's also clean, yeah. Like this panel is super clean. Huh. Floor's age was surprisingly clean. Yeah, I don't think they have. I mean, if no one lives here, then you're only gonna get dirt, but you're still gonna get dirt. Do you know how you can tell the quality of a light switch? The fucking screwdriver. Whether it clunks or not, how loud it clunks. I see the screw. Can we do the thing? What do we? I'm guessing I need to put a wire in there. I do not know what my hand tracking is picking up because it's not my fucking hand. Oh, there's the thing I just saw. Is it a ghost? No, I don't think there's any ghosts here. Why is there a... looks almost like a two-stroke engine. It's not a two-stroke engine, but it almost looks like it. It's just slightly too far away to get a good look at that. Oh, I didn't read the note. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. You've proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here to simply bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together I could never have made without your initial contribution. Could be a pump. Oh, there's another one right here. I mean, it's bullshit, whatever it is. Anyways, I saw a button over here. I want to go touch it. It's a nothing. So about this thing, I need some kind of key for. I'm guessing this is a piece I'm gonna have to find somewhere else in the fucking building, and I just, ugh. I think I'd rather wait here and see the next clue before I go fucking up and down the elevator a whole shitload. This is a long game, comparatively to the other ones. The oscilloscope in the tower looks identical to the first one I found. Yeah, so we're going to take that one apart. I don't remember which direction that was. Not this way. There we go. So I don't know what the lines do on the clock. We'll find out eventually, probably. These slow transitions. Ugh. Crap. Gotta be all cinematic and shit, yeah. There's a lot more room transitions in this one over the previous game. Yeah, I think so far the puzzles are easier, and at least it's easier to find them. I wouldn't necessarily just... I always hesitate to describe any puzzle in, like, the room or the room 2 as hard. It's more finding it that's the struggle. And I don't think finding it is a challenge or can be rated on a difficulty scale. You're gonna need a hard hat for that, man. Clinky, clinky. Alright, let's find out what our coordinates are before we fuck with that. Wait, we're doing... Wait, what? We've got power to sort out. Why is this rock smoking?
Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I am sure of that now. Everything else is in readiness. Last few calculations will pose you little difficulty. And once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in a dozen generations.
How about you eat a dick and die? Oh. I come on one hand, I'm like, yay, puzzle game. On the other hand, I'm like, this fucking guy making me do all these goddamn puzzles. What a bitch. Hello? What the fuck is this? Looks like one of the discs is missing. You don't fucking say. Sure, we can explore. In fact, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll go left, and you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know one of the discs is missing. Thank you, Mr. Observation. Holy... my goodness. And I guess our puzzles over. Our puzzles. I guess our puzzles over here. That was just so aggressively country sounding. Oh no, my southernism slipping out. All right. Dragon. I don't think that's it. Sure shit looks like that to me. These match the thing on the chart over there. Well, let's go find the Dipper. If I'm stressing out, I'll let the EPs win. I am so tired. Oh. I don't see where the progression is, but I see what we're doing over on the disc. I can rotate both of them. Alright. But why? Just do it till they vaguely match up. Like, I could just chase them around. I don't think that's gonna change anything. I'm trying to get them to land on these dots, because they land on the dots there. Yeah, I think that was, in fact... Either I was trying to get him to land on the dots, or I just overcomplicated the shit out of that. I also didn't notice the button until the last second. Okay. Doc. Doc. There we go. You can tell my memory is not holding up as well as it was earlier in the stream. Scrap of parchment, wow. A telescope lens, wow. Alright, what's the parchment got? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Almost certainly hold this parchment up to something. Oh. Okay. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Don't know. I'm going to assume that I need to adjust these, but I don't have really any info on that right now. Sure, give me a hint. Holes in a scrap of parchment. Shut... Yeah, no... Ugh, these are the worst fucking hints ever. Fits over something. Yeah, no shit, it fits over something. What does it fit over, you fucking asshole? I'd like to go look at this box over here, but it doesn't want to let me. Tablet on the table? Tablet on the table. Good point there. So we gotta trace the lines. Okay. Well, it's not gonna be the first one, so we're not even gonna bother checking that one. Should be that one. We have you, and Where is oh, it's over there. That's some weird looking dog. Huh. Glad you mentioned the tablet, because I completely forgot that that existed. So, does this go over here somewhere? Be weird. And, you know, it wouldn't make any sense, but it was worth a try. Does this also go on the tablet? It's got the little, it's got little brackets on the sides of it, and it looks, you know, it's a rectangle. It do. Oh shit. What? Now what in the crack-a-lackin' do we got here? Guessing this is another alignment. What do we got? Star, cross circle. Oh. Yeah. I'm dumb. I'm gonna guess this one's the cross circle. Then the other one is going to be... a triangula. Triangula with a switch. Uh-oh. A large iron handle, all right. Do you angle like I'm supposed to see where that goes? All right, a large iron handle. Big iron handle goes in a big iron door, right? You can handle it. We're outside. It's a sundial or a moon dial, but if it's a moon dial, it's terrible because it's well lit. All gear. Something I don't know the answer to yet. Some discs that I can rotate. That follows? What follows? Another gear. OBS is doing a thing, it seems. What do you mean? What are you implying? What do you mean? Elaborate. Is OBS doing something that requires my attention? Oh! Every now and then it freezes up. That's weird. Might just be on your end. I think it might be because I'm not getting all the meters I have that measure that kind of thing are not saying that it's doing anything. I don't know what that knife switch is even supposed to do. Break a connection, I guess. Sure, it doesn't connect anything. All right, let's start at the table. We have a model sundial. We have a... Nope, I'm looking at the map. Fucking what? Hell is this? We got a whole big old not currently doing anything. A door. Metal bars that don't line up on it properly. Right there and right there. Something hexagonal. This flipped over on the map in the courtyard. There's some kind of socket on it. Oh, yeah. I was wondering how we rotated the sundial. That's probably it. And what exactly did that do? Oh. Okay, right, Max. Right. Ow, Jesus. Alright, well, sure, there's a lot of shit here. Guess this goes over here. Another gear. So... fucking there? Then triangle? Then that doesn't do anything. That super doesn't do anything. Alright, not there. All the way over. The U onto triangle. Bring that down. And then circle square. You hit a wall there. What do you... Yes, because that is... I exist in an invisible box. Hey, Atlas, how's it going? Oh, bitch. How is everything? I am extremely tired, but puzzles are happening slowly and steadily. Does that mean you're thunking inside the box then? Wait till I tell you it's only a 3-sided box. We've got a crank handle now. Cool. I don't know what that does for me, though. Can a box only have 3 sides? It can't. I don't think the handle I picked up belongs to the gear panel, but it must fit somewhere nearby. Yeah, I was also thinking that. I was thinking maybe this thing. Oh, okay. An intricate orb. Okay. A socket. Orb with a socket. Alright. What is this? A brass handle. Huh. think there was anything on the gear panel that will use that. Oh, no, right there. I do that. Just went from a sundial to a planetarium real quick. Planetarium? That's not right. What's it called? It's a model of some fucking solar system. I fail to see what any of this has to do with the male symbol, but alright. I do see a... nothing there. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. I'd like to rotate, though, to see where my anchor point is. There you go. No, this does seem to be the inner solar system. It does seem to be the inner solar system. I was confused by how big ours is. It's fucking huge. That's Venus. Huh. I'm not good at solar system shit. I don't have any interest in space. Mars seems to be missing. A lot of them are missing. Kratos voice. Boy, yeah. That looks suspiciously related to this. Well, I had a feeling I'm going to crank this up, and then it's going to come smashing down. Is this... Yeah. I was going to say there's a socket in the floor for it. What's the point of that? Do we do it again? No. Is it just for the drama? I think that was just for the drama. Alright. What's your deal? Just that, alright. A lens cover. What's your deal? There's a part missing. No shit. Alright, does that not just go on my eyepiece? I'm gonna need a hit. Might go on the main telescope. That's a good point. I did forget there was a main telescope. And it has mounting points. We gotta go all the way back out and see what those symbols were, because I have already forgotten them. Wait, S with line, 4 lines, boy. S with line, 4 lines, boy. S with line, 4 lines, boy. S with line. Four lines, boy, yes. The fuck is this telescope even looking at? That fell. Okay. So I assume these can't pass each other? No. Hmm. I need green to go up hizzles. Can I reset this? I fucked this up already. I need your hint. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Doing it. Making it happen. One misstep at a time. One mistake at a time. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Other, you know, looking stupid. Funny ampersand crescent lines, boy. Fucking what? Oh, right. Some templates on a planet. Some temples on a planet. Yeah, I mean, I looked like at a picture that it did temples on a planet. Don't lie, you doubted. You guys doubted. You thought I wasn't gonna do it. You guys doubted. Big time. What the fuck is this? That is a truly horrible sound. Now what? Just keep going? No, no, it wants to stay here. This is a fucking awful sound effect. That's not a button. Oh, I'm drawing it. Okay. What was it? Oh, I think fucking stops. This is a star chart. I know it's a star chart, but I was more like, I was wondering what the fuck I was supposed to do with it. All right. This is a truly awful sound. I would like this sound to stop as fast as fucking possible. It is dreadful noise. There we go. Fucking hell. That is a bad sound effect. Please don't ever put that in a video game. Holy shit. That was just nails on a chalkboard. You hate this one? Is this a maze that I'm gonna have to solve like this? Because if that is the case, I hate this already. Slow ass maze. Ugh. You have a map to guide you. What map? Oh, that one. What's the goal of the maze? Oh, I get it. Symbol for Omega Mart. Doesn't Omega Mart just use the Omega symbol? You can tell I have a great deal of patience for this. hate this. Now I have to go all the way back. Yeah, this bit sucks. This is just genuinely it's just crap. Did they not intend for you to play this game in one sitting like the other ones or something? Maybe not. You've got custard creams. I've never had custard creams. We're almost there. They're nice. I bet they are. Did I just punch the screen the whole time? You just smashed the screen open the whole time. Let's go put it on the planet. The fucking solar. Put it on the thing. What's it called? I don't know. I mean, it's model of the solar system. But it has a name, and it's not. It's lost on me right now. Here's your planet. Bruh. What the fuck am I looking at here? I mean, I recognize it. What's the fucking goal? Oh. Okay. Pretty sure it's just a planetarium. Yeah. Not planetariums, like the projection thing, though, isn't it? For someone who doesn't know the name, I don't really get to argue, I suppose. Just had to get one more little fucking puzzle in on that shit, didn't they? After that damn maze. It's an orrery. Orrery. Okay. I thought you were just making up shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. There's still so much puzzle to do. Note from Google, an orrery is a mechanical model of a solar system that shows the relative positions and motions of planets and moons according to the heliocentric, sun-centered model. I hate it when things clarify the heliocentric model, because it implies that there's other models, and there are, but they're all wrong, so they're not worth talking about. We learned something new today. We've learned a couple of things today. Oh yeah, Atlas wasn't here for the clock stuff. So I've learned the orrery thing today, but I will forget it. There is a 100% chance of that. It took me so long to get down from the fucking room I was in down to here. The game gave me a goddamn hint. Oh, it's so slow moving around. Clock stuff? We were talking about clock stuff earlier. Thanks to remind you of the Earth-centric model? No. Stupid model for dumb people. Twenty-sided die. Yeah, it is the 20-sided die. Now, there's a lot of puzzles in that building that I haven't solved. And I kind of fucking don't want to. I don't know if they're... my hand tracking is just... ugh. I don't know if they're optional, but I just don't really want to solve them. I do want to take the guy who made all these puzzles and bludgeon him to death. That is on the to-do list. Like the aesthetics of these games, though? No, I do too. I really like them. Trusty dusty screwdriver. Yeah, I've got the fucking screwdriver again. Hand tracking, can you get your shit together? I really want good hand tracking. Like, I don't need good hand tracking, but I want it. I see all of these things that are very clearly, like, twiddleables, but I can't twiddle them yet because my guy... We're not at that stage yet, so he won't let me. So I guess it's something with this fucking tower? Okay. So now I can start twiddling the diddling, right? Okay. Slowly making our mirrors line up. I will bludgeon the craftsman to death. Oh, you gotta love it when that just works out. That's my train car. Am I facing like a choice here where I can either get on my train car and fuck off and leave, or I can keep puzzling?
Trains.
It does feel like what we're doing. Also, this very much looks like it should just swing up and don't. Will the mystery end where it began? I'm very tempted. Like, there's clearly more here. I can't seem to do anything? I'm guessing if I'd solved the other puzzles inside the building, I would have gems that go here that would do shit, and I just don't fucking care. Because this game is almost 5 hours long as is. And also, the idea of me just getting back on my train and basically telling that guy to get bent is more appealing to me. What's the question mark say? I didn't read it. Congratulations, you found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. If it's any consolidation, you were not the first, and you'll be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. God damn it, I think I lost, I guess. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer that when you cannot tell a room from a prison? God, fuck off. Huh. So that's the bad ending, I'm guessing. Is there 4 endings? Guessing you have to get that ending just cause. Trapped forever. Oh no, anyways, yeah. I understand now. I understand now what God, Forrest? Oh shit. What was his name? Oh crap. I forgot the name of the guy who raided. What was his? Hold on, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna find out. Haunted Tree. Haunted Tree. Yeah, Tree has competition now. There was another tree. Yeah, I understand now what Haunted Tree meant. Yeah, Trapped Forever. Oh no, anyway, yeah. I'll probably come back to it at some point, but abso-fucking-lutely not tonight. I'm so tired. Hold on. Gotta snooze ads. Well, anyways, that's a good place to stop, because that's our stopping place. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm tired of being tired all the time. It's just, Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. Oh god. That's some loud music. Oh, it's so loud. Ah. Okay. Maybe we'll play more this next Saturday. We'll see. You've been here the whole time. Have you been here the whole time? Just couldn't actually watch. Oh. Okay. There's no way anyone else is streaming The Room, right? No way. If there is, I will absolutely raid whoever the fuck is streaming The Room. I'm gonna go check. If there's someone streaming it, I will raid them. There is not. Darn. It would have been good though. That would have been pretty sweet to raid someone else streaming The Room. All right, though. I, as said, am pretty eepy. So we're gonna go to bed. I will be back on Monday. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Let's raid. Do you want to raid Art, or should we raid someone playing something else? Go Eep. I'm going to. So don't tell me how to live my life. Lots of people doing lots of stuff. Attack Rack's doing Project Zomboid. Let's raid Attack Rack. They're a good time. They're really fun. It's hotter than it should be. I'm the one you need. Let me get y'all a raid call. Let me get the raid started, and we'll get the Philly fuck on out of here. Everyone here knows the drill. Because if you've been here before, you know it. If you don't, then you're going to find out. Thanks, everyone, for coming. Thank you. Oh, God, I forgot his name again. Other Tree. I'm sorry. My UI is all jacked up now, so I can't see the name. Haunted Tree. Haunted Tree. I remembered it. I did it. Thank you, Haunted Tree, for raiding. A few reviewers are still here. I'm glad you stuck around. I hope you did have a good time. We're gonna raid Attack Rat. Attack Rat is good. I like them. You might have fun with them. They're playing Project Zomboid. But at this point, everyone, I've done a stream for you. It's time for you to do some stuff for me. Your homework. Oh, and make sure to follow. I will be streaming again on Monday. Sorry, I forgot. I will be back on Monday. But your homework is to stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy, and more important than anything else, more important than everything we've done here tonight, have a good one. If you've got a sub, first your raid calls work for you. If you don't, third works for everyone. Feel free to copy one of those and paste it when we get over there. But thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you at some point throughout the next week. Make sure to do something you enjoy between now and then. So yeah. Hand tracking is still fucking up, so fuckity bye. Yeah.